Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, the Dandy Vtuber, and we're back in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And we're not at the end, but we're getting near the end. We've got all 5 sages, we've done all 5 dungeons, and I'm back at Lookout Landing, which apparently has no music. I came here and I thought, oh, I'm going to Lookout Landing, and I'll let the BGM play, and it's just nothing. Because that's where the next sort of main quest is. I figure, like, do the main quest up until it's to the point where it's like, go and fight Ganondorf, and then we'll go and polish some stuff off. Also, I made a flower stick to go with my flower shield. It is not very good, but it looks nice. I think the lady who's into the wells... Actually, I'm curious what these guys are looking at. I'm going to say Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but I mean, Princess Zelda, how did you get way up there? She can fly. I think she might be somewhere so dangerous. I'm frustrated with myself that I couldn't do anything. Salutations, truly the Dandelion Knight. Exactly. Oh, I should have put a Sunderlion on it. I should have put a Sunderlion on it instead of a... hang on. I can fix this. Do I have any Sunderlions before I tear this off? I think I have one. Where is it? Oh. Hang on. Wait, do I not have any Sunderlines? No. How can this be? I really don't. Okay, I guess I can't be the dandelion. I thought I had one. Oh, there we go. There they are. I don't know why they're not with the rest of the flowers. There we go. Let's destroy fuse material. And then... There we go. That's better. Now I'm the Dandelion Knight. Good catch. But, yeah, salutations to you, Jin. Hope you're fine and dandy today. Have you finished, Zelda yet? Are you still working through it? Oh, so there's a Boko Reaper, and I was like, it's reasonably good, and I thought, oh, it's just because I've got my flower stick. That's why it looks good by comparison. I don't know why I came down here actually. I don't have anything to do down here. There's the lady who has was looking after the wells. I think she said she was coming to Lookout Landing. I'm guessing she is in the well. If I go and report the wells that I've got, I should be able to get some easy cash. Hey, Farah.
Oh.
Hey, it's you. Fascinated by the many old wells across Hyrule, but new wells are pretty interesting too, like this one.
Huh?
Oh, you can tell me about the location of all wells? Yep. How close am I to the end of that?
Ma?
Thanks, so 11 of them this time. Oh, it wasn't as many as I thought. That's still a total of 30 to find. Huh. I thought I was, I thought I was closer to the end of that than I was. Oh well. In all the dungeons, I'm going to get as close to 100 as I can before fighting Ganon. That's what I would do if I wasn't streaming. I think what I'm going to do is get as close to... do all the stuff that I'm kind of... I want to, I want to tick off. Like, I want to do all the shrines so I can get the armor. I want to do most of the side, all the big side missions, all the stuff that I actually give a shit about. Then I'm gonna fight Ganon, and then once I've beat Ganon, I'll then do the stuff like getting all of the light blooms, getting the caves. Oh, they got armor. They got more armor here now. Oh, one thing. It doesn't really affect me because I wear the mascot head. But I was watching a video and someone had a cape, and I was like, "How did you get that?" And you can get the Hylian hood taken down, and so you can run around with the Hylian hood on, and it doesn't cover your head anymore. So nice if you want to wear the whole Hylian set without covering your face. I like to cover my face in a different way. Do I have? That's the Radiant shirt. Oh, yeah, I guess they've just been rice, cheese. Do I have any cheese? I have 5. Bass. Am I for arrows? 232. I am fine for arrows. Yeah, just wear it when you wear it, and then go and talk to Cece after you've done her quests, and she'll offer to take it down for you. And then I think you have to talk to her again to get it put back up again. But because yeah, I saw someone wearing the ancient tunic with a cape, and I was like, where'd their cape come from? And they were wearing that, and they dyed it orange. So I was like, oh, that's neat. So. Have you seen that if you make a wooden frame, you can trap NPCs or chase them and they run in fear? I haven't seen that specifically, but I have seen that if you get 2... Salutations, by the way. If you get 2, like, slabs, like the stone slabs, put them either side and then glue them together, the NPC will kind of get stuck on top, basically, it'll kind of shove underneath them. And then you can then attach fans to it, and you can kidnap the NPC. I saw someone kidnap Pyre from Kakariko with it, which I thought was funny. Do I need to do anything for you? Hi, Swordsman. Are your investigations into the depths of the Yiga clan going well? I'm hard at work too, but I still don't have anything new aside from what I told you about the statues that seem to lead southwest. Okay.
Oh.
So that's because I haven't done the Yiga missions. Oh, that's the front door. And, oh, do I have anything? I need to go find... This is one of the things I do want to do. Because I want to get the... I want to get the rest of the tunic. I think there's also something else you can get from finding all of the statues. I have a I think. So I need to go and get the statues at some point. And that's one of my many tasks on my to-do list. You need to have designed a good kill box by the end of this game. The thing is, I was playing around with some constructs yesterday. I was trying to make like just a crazy flying spinning machine because I thought it was funny. I put it all together and I set it off, and it spun off and it broke. And then I was like, cool. And then I reloaded my save, and what I didn't realise is when you reload your save, constructs disappear. So I lost all of the parts that I used to make it, and then I also, like, remaking it, I'll show you it because it's there. Remaking it will cost me 257 zonite. So I was like, I ain't doing that. But you can see what I made. I just made a crazy flying spinning machine. You see, no salutations from me. Salutations, John. Hope you're fine and dandy. Yeah, this started off a lot simpler. I originally just got a ball and I put air balloons on either side of it, and I thought maybe I just want to see the physics, because I thought maybe if you put 2 hot air balloons on parallel sides, it will spin. Like, because both of them are trying to be at the top, and it doesn't spin. It just floats normally. And then I was like, okay, well, what if I put some more on? And then the more I put on it, they just kept. And then so I put fans on it, and then I had too many things on it, so I had to put some batteries on it. And then it spun and floated around and all broke, and I was like, great. And then I lost it. So it is expensive playing around with some of these machines. But But agreed. I will build my mech. I am still, like, workshopping my final mech robot in the back of my head. They're all looking at Hyrule Castle, I think. Oh, we may have lead us to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I can't assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point that I can't even reach the telescope where Pura is located. I think you should try and trap an NPC. I mean, if I get bored, it's... Hey! Thanks for the follow, Captain Moggs. Much appreciated. You've triggered my new notification as well. That's good to know that works properly. I had to actually check because I forgot what I set it to. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're fine and dandy.
Oh.
Hey, it's President Nobo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but it's tough to see from here. Miss Pura, so look at that fancy scope of hers. Oh, is she up there, is she? Okay. Glad to be the test dummy. Appreciate it. I think I set up a couple of things. I think most of them are working. But the TTS, there's supposed to be text to speak on channel point rewards, but it doesn't work. And I haven't had time to go into Stream Elements and see if I can fix it yet. Hi, Pura.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon Narita and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menace, menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda is behind the scenes for all of the phenomena you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Oh, here we go. Getting a blood moon in the middle of the day.
Isn't that...
Don't stare directly at it, Pyrrha.
Link, look at this! Quickly!
Hilda!
Your Highness.
So is she up at Hyrule Castle then? I guess she is. Let's go to Hyrule Castle then. Putting off fighting Ganon so much. I know what you mean. It is... I was just saying, if I wasn't streaming this, I would try and 100% everything. Get every cave, every light route, every well, fill my Hyrule Compendium, do all of that before I go and fight Ganon. Because I'm streaming, I won't do all of that stuff. I will do all the shrines, though. I will do all 152 shrines. I'm quite close. I think I've got like 40-something left. Which sounds like a lot, but if I put my mind to it, it shouldn't take me too long to go to bang through, I don't think. Yeah, so I'll do all the big stuff before fighting Ganon, and then I will continue to play off stream and do all of the 100% stuff, all the nitty gritty. Maybe not all the Koroks. I didn't do all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. That's 900 Korok seeds it's still a bit too much. I mean, unless you can put Hetsu's reward on the end of a stick, in which case, maybe. Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to show that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? I mean, I understand that the like, Purapad is a piece of sophisticated technology, you could make more gliders. There's not... It's a bunch of wood and cloth. I am going to go and fight Hilda with my dandelion sword and my flower shield. I'm gonna make love, not war. She's like, you're the only one who can reach it. It's like, I feel like if you put your mind to it, you could figure out how to make a couple of these. Like, it's not even like bolted together. I mean, yeah, it's just sticks. Make some gliders for the rest of the people. We can send an army into Hyrule Castle. They had another 100 on top of the 900. So it's 1,000 Korok seeds in this one. Even more so then. Like, the Korok seeds was the only thing I didn't do in Breath of the Wild. That was where I drew the line. I did everything else. Got all the shrines. Did every side quest. Got all the horses, all the special horses. Did the compendium. But yeah, I drew the line at getting the Korok seeds. I was just like, nah. I'll get enough. I think I got enough to get all the upgrades. And then I called it a day. That's basically don't come back without Zelda. The thing is that by this point, Link knows it's not Zelda. I know where Zelda is. I've stood on her head. I've made my shirt stronger with her horns. You know? But he refuses to tell anyone, other than Impa. He's told Impa for some reason, but no one else.
Link, come to me.
Yeah, this is definitely Hilda.
I am waiting.
She sounds off.
Waiting for you.
Oh, she's not in the main atrium. She sounds off. She sounds like an AI Zelda. Like Ganon's loaded a load of voice lines into an AI, and it's like go and lure him in. What fabric is that? This is the Twilight Princess fabric. It's from the amiibo. I wanted to change into something else, and this one I thought was the most. I like this one. I've been rocking the Hudson Construction. Yeah, the Hudson Construction one for a little bit, and I wanted to change it back because I put my robot. I had Hudson Construction signboards on my robot, but she broke them, so now she's got bees. And I thought, well, we're not doing the Hudson Construction advertisement anymore. There's a whole village of people with wings. Exactly. They've got Ritos at Lookout Landing. It's like you could easily send someone to come and help me, Zelda. You're just choosing. Not Zelda. You know what I mean. You're just choosing not to help me at this point. You know the Zelda thing. Yeah. No, I stumbled on that tier very early on, so we figured out who Zelda was quite early. And I also guessed that the Blood Moon Zelda was Hilda as well. I've been calling her Hilda. Oh, there she is. Can I get a selfie? Oh, hang on, my flower. Let me try using a proper weapon. There we go. Spin. Hilda? Do you want to come to another? Where up? Oh, she's over here now. Are we playing hide and seek, are we? Okay. What's the easiest way to get to where you are? That works. Oh, so sorry, you use the Rivali champion fabric. The Rivali one's good as well. So there's a nice mix of of fabrics. Even if you don't use the amiibos, I feel like the standard ones, there's some really good ones. I've seen the one for completing the Hyrule Compendium as well. I think when I do that, I'll probably switch to that one for a little while as well, just because. Well, that seems neat. Right, so she's down. Is that like our... I'm just seeing if there's a quick way to get down to where she is. There's a door here. This is not where she is. Okay. Maybe I should go over to the shrine? Hang on, if I go to the shrine... There's a cave there. Will that take me to where she is? There's a staircase that leads to there. That's basement 2, basement 1. I'm just going to head to the shrine and see where that takes me. I much prefer the 3D map from Breath of the Wild. Because it's... this 2D map is so much harder to read. And I don't know my way around the Hyrule Castle at the best of times. I mean, it doesn't help that all of the stuff's blocked off. Last Sword of Friday the Tears quest, I spoiled the end of it. I basically spoiled. I got like the penultimate. I got whichever one it was that basically tells you that. Yeah, I think I got Zelda's wish, and then I went to Korok Forest, and the Deku Tree just goes, "Hey, I can sense the Master Sword. It's over here." And then he just low-jacks the Light Dragon for you, and it's like, oh, okay. So, which turns out to be a Yiga this whole time. Ah, this is way above the Yiga's pay grade. This is way above them. You reckon there's an entrance I can fly through on the side? Oh, that. Okay. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Is that... So it's in that direction. Uh-huh. Wait. Is that the... Okay, that's the door. Hilda, is there a window? I mean, this is where she is. Climb up and there's an opening. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, yeah, I see. I wanna... Hang on, before I go in... There she is. Too close, hang on. Let me sneak up on her. Propose the easy way out of here to the Tears quest. We have to fight the hands first. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that was how you found it. I just wanted to save the Deku Tree. But yes, it definitely. I kind of wish I hadn't picked it up because it's quite convenient having. It's quite convenient. Oh. I don't have a bow equipped. It's quite convenient having the Light Dragon, like, low-jacked, so you know where it is at all times. quietly before we, Where's my sword? No, this is the wrong sword. Ah! There we go. Stop hitting me. I'm spinning. Well, at least it's... I like that his meat came out of him cooked. That's nice. Let's drop that one. And then let's pick it back up again. And then let's drop it again. Don't want a claymore. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what I do? There we go. Where is she now? Oh, she's only down the corridor. I have explored this room a little bit. There are some good weapons behind the bookcases. Nah, I'm not really hurting for weapons at the moment. Guys, I'm beginning to think that Hilda doesn't want us to follow her. I'm getting the distinct impression. Where is she now? Okay, so if I work my way through the cave, I think there's a staircase up there. Spinning time. Go, the little horrorments. Ah, my thing! What do I use? Oh, let's use this one for a bit. Okay, that didn't last very long. I guess let's use this up. Okay, that broke. Okay, do you remember a second ago when I said I wasn't hurting for weapons? It's quickly changing. Ow. The one regular horribly, I think was the only one that actually got any damage in on me there. They talk to us or your ghost army. I can't remember what I said, but both. And yes. There we go. That's a nice club. This is where Hilda just turns to the guy and you're like, shit. No, it's cool. I know. I'm pretty sure I know where Ganon is. Although it would be cool if she like turned into Windblight Ganon or something, and you had to refight the bosses from Breath of the Wild. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think that's what happens, but that'd be neat. Are you up here? Hang on, I'm losing track a little of where you are. I know you're up here. I wish I had a trumpet. Maybe if I had a trumpet, maybe my horse would actually hear me. Would actually hear me from a distance, and I would actually use the horses a little bit. So your horse can't hear your whistle. It's like, okay, what about my trombone? Okay, I think if she had... We'll take a picture of Hilda anyway. But I think if she had a high roll entry, she'd... That's a better picture, actually. You guys are fire ones. Don't even try it now. Give me one-hit kill enemies. Wow, is that really the first fire breathless Alphos tail I got? She's back underground again. How do I get down there? Oh, I think there's a hole in the cliff. Oh, maybe I can go up there. I remember trying to fix this bridge. It didn't work. Ooh, Royal Guards bow. I'll take one of those. I have... I mean, yeah, I don't really go through bows very quickly, but I'll sure. I came back to Hyrule Castle a while ago to get some Royal Guard bows, and I haven't used them. Like I said, that broke before, yeah. I guess it reset during the Blood Moon. I think I can... If I throw myself off the edge here... I think there's a... Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna get you this time. I'm gonna get you this time. Where'd you go? Ah! I think she's running out of steam. She's sending Keese after me now. How does it feel to be beaten up by one of your kind, the stick with one of your kind's horns on the top of it? That must be pretty intimidating. I mean, if someone ran up to me with a stick with a skull on it and started hitting me over the head, I'd be pretty upset, probably. I'd be like, oh, that's not cricket. That's not cricket at all. Is this just what we do now? Is this just Zelda? Hilda's just gonna constantly troll us from a distance. So if I jump off that side, yeah, don't mind me. I don't like you. I like you, but I don't like you. Well, if there was a cricket bat with a skull fuse to it. I mean, that would be more cricket. Certainly. There'd be no doubt that would be... It'd be similar to cricket. But it wouldn't be cricket. Right, I got her this time. I got her this time. Dang it! Where'd my stick go? I dropped my stick. There's my stick. Take the hits for me, ghosts. Oh, you ghosts are useless. Ow! Ow, no, I dropped my bow! Ow! And did I get my bow back? I got my bow back. What am I using? I have a boomerang. I missed. I don't know where I got that boomerang from, but it was worthless. Would you stop bending the wrong way as well? Hang on. No, don't drop that. There we go. That one. Well, that last one was so awkward, it kept folding in towards the wall. We done? I can't move.
I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Shut up. No, get off the robot. This is too narrow a corridor for you guys. You guys are not built for narrow corridors. I guess I'm not pretending to be Garuda anymore, so... As delightful as that shield. Wait, did I lose my... Oh, I think I lost my flower shield. I guess it broke. That's sad. I'm not getting rid of my shield. I probably don't need my mirror shield anymore, to be honest, but I kind of want to keep everything else. So I guess I'll just get rid of that one. Well, Daddy, what did I say? It must have been something hilarious to get that response. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, now I have a Royal Guard shield. Where is she now? Oh, now she's in the center. Okay. Crap. Alright. It's like, should I just go back to the tower and fly back over again? Cricket adjacent. Yeah, I'd say cricket adjacent. I don't need to heal, I'm fine. I'll heal when I get to her. I got like half my health. Where am I? What I could do... I have a feeling there's going to be gloom. In fact, I know there's gloom in the throne room. So what I could do is make some gloom food. So I don't think I've got any. Gloom food. I have no gloom food. No. That's most of the way. I need that for a mission, and the rest of that stuff's too good. What else other than Sunderlions that heal gloom? Oh, it's the pumpkins. I should have more of these. Let's chuck a monster part in, make it an elixir. Actually, no, let's not chuck a monster part in. Let's chuck in a hearty... No. A big hearty truffle. Shit. Okay, I guess I should have made an elixir. Why didn't that make... Why didn't that make gloom food? Dang it, I don't have that much. Yeah, baked into a dish. Oh, cause the friggin'... Yeah, I overwrote the effects with the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Only 4 hearts? That's not great. Well, let's just not take any gloom damage then. Hey, Hilda. You right. Oh, stop exploding in delight.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Ayo.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail.
Oh, she's doing horror movie stuff.
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Ah! It's desiccated Ganon.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Hi.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been
Beef jerky
that
Ganon.
wretched arm.
Oh, he is very salt cured.
You will not live to see another sunrise.
You've met me before, like Link's.
She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life.
Hey, it's Phantom Ganon.
Cut him down.
So I just shoot you in the head a bunch, right? That's how I normally kill you. Let's go, team. Ow. Okay. Oh, especially if we're using Master Sword. This is specifically what it was designed for. So, look, I'm going to be honest, I think we may have over-prepared for this. Ah, the bees finished him off. Well done, Mineru. You can't stop me, Ganon, as long as I've got an infinite supply of bees. You've got quite a lot of gloom, but I have infinite bees. It's like I have summoned gloom. Ow, you shot me in the face. I was charging my spin attack. Please do not hit me. This would be the perfect time for me to fill in my compendium. Because I did want different Phantom Ganons, but... Oh, it's got a spear version! I haven't seen the spear one yet! Is that like a gloom... It's a gloom spear, look at that. Sorry. Ganon's getting very angry looking down. He's like, stop nerding out about the cool weapons my clones have. It's like, well, I mean, what do you want me to do? They're not putting up much of a challenge. That would have been cooler if we'd fought just evil Zelda. Forgive me, Hilda!
There is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Yeah!
Link,
Where's my robot? The squad's all here.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
To be fair, you don't look much like the memories we saw.
Before Ganondorf, the foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Oh, I guess this is the last flashback. I was wondering where we got it. Yeah. Look at that.
Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
He's got a horse.
Leave no survivors.
Oh, he's got a really cool horse.
See, you cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Bye. How did you guys get here without gliders?
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Mineru, what do you think? You're being awful quiet. It's like, I'm not technically here yet. I think you got me early. Unfortunately. Yay. I realised... I'm not... I don't necessarily know that this is true. But I realised that... You know Kakariko Village? The whole thing about like the 5th ring and the 5th sage? I realised that was probably what you're supposed to do to kick off the whole going and finding Mineru and building her robot. And yeah, I've kind of done that. So, how strong is this bow? Ooh, it's 52. Yeah, that's pretty good. That horse was cool. It's got a gloom unicorn, a gloomicorn. Oh man. My horses are lame, and I got a piss horse and a pona. I need to do some horse hunting. There's the giant horse and the white horse, and I need to go get like the legendary horse and stuff before I fight Ganon. Because if we have to do a horseback fight, I'm gonna look so inept compared to him. Swapping out all of my bows for Demon King bows. I don't think these cause gloom damage. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Oh, okay. So yeah, this just gets stronger. I was gonna say I had a gloom bow earlier, and I only had 40 damage. I thought maybe these were special ones, but I've just gotten 12 hearts stronger since then, I guess. I don't want the rest of this stuff. I'll take a club. Actually, should I take a sword as well? I'll take a sword. There we go. I got one of each that way. Let's go back to Lookout Landing then. See what they say. Yeah. Imagine Ganon scolding you've taken his weapons afterwards. Like, don't take my weapons. They're very expensive, and I don't have. Hey, stop picking them up. It's a very similar situation to Breath of the Wild. Very similar situation to Breath of the Wild, where Zelda's looking down on you and being like, "Please, Link, hurry." Now Ganon's looking down and being like, "Stop half-inching all of my weapons. All right, it took me ages to assemble all those puppets. You prick." Do you know what would have made that boss fight actually kind of difficult? Is if I'd had to fight the hands as well. Because Phantom Ganon's not that difficult. The hands are way harder to fight. Phantom Ganon's easy. Look, the squad's here. Let's have a chat. Let's have a natter with them.
Oh?
You've grown bigger while I've been away, haven't you? Stop treating me like some little kid. Those injuries on your wings, this is a sign of the times. You've clearly been doing more than your fair share, haven't you, Tulin? Ganon sounds a lot like Dr. Robotnik. Look, you know that my number of impressions is limited.
Oh.
You're protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right? You're doing a good job. We only lay sometimes. King Sidon, are you hurt? Ha, of course not. Not a single scratch has marred these fins. Just trying to remember all the voices now. I'm glad to see you're safe, Lady Riju. Of course, you needn't always worry about me, Bellaria. There was nothing of actual note from talking to all of those. That wasn't Zelda. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? Yeah, I know that's not Zelda. Zelda's a dragon. I could have saved us all a lot of time if I just told you that. So to summarise, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means the Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yeah, about that. Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link.
Oh.
But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either.
Oh.
We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. Oh, we do. Based on what each of you have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Link's just biding his time. He's just like, all right, I'm going to tell him in a second, and they're going to be like, "Whoa!" And it's like, but not yet. I'm just going to let him cook for a little bit longer. Let him think, oh, no, we need to get to the bottom of this. And Link's just giggling to himself. He's like, hee, oh, I know, and they don't. Right, you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were with King Rao when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind, fire, water, earth, and time. That was the princess. Oh,
Wow.
I see. Huh? What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. It's Mineru behind me. Mineru and Link are now both just giggling, going, hee hee hee. I don't know. Yeah, so I absolutely was not supposed to get Mineru when I did. Like, there's supposed to be now, like, a whole thing of me going and finding her. They're going to be like, oh, go to Kakariko, explore the 5th ring. The 5th ring then tells you to go to the Storm Island that I just went to. And I've bypassed all of that. That's fine, a bit of sequence breaking never hurt anyone. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. Guys. Let's just say, there we go. Again, Link's just tittering in the corner. What? You already found her? Mineru? The Sage of Spirit? Yeah, she's the giant robot standing behind me. And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Do I not have it on me at the moment? I thought I had it equipped. Oh no, I have a different weapon equipped. Didn't you say the Master Sword disappeared? I don't know what else to say, except well done. It is amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword. Oh, have I told them? I guess I told them in that moment that Zelda's a dragon and I got the Master Sword. Strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all alone, doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required.
Yes.
It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left to do now is defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this, is up to you. You're critical on all of this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone, hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we will see this through.
Yep.
Yeah. Right, break. I will see you all in about like 20 hours. I got shit to do. It's gonna come with defeat Ganon. Find the 5th sage. Hang on. Let's roll out. We completed Find the 5th sage.
Check it.
Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it! The depths! Well, would you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? What do you think... do what you think is best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out.
Yeah.
Link, the rest is up to you. Destroy Ganondorf! Yeah! Alright. So we're not going to do that yet. We are going to go and do some... We're going to finish off doing our side quests and shrine hunting and stuff. But I wanted to get that stuff out of the way so that it was out of the way. In case there was... You know, in case there was anything that didn't unlock until after you did that. And, you know, we got rid of Hilda. So I'm curious to see what the Blood Moon looks like now. Oh, also, I know it's probably, like... I mean, it's done now. But I do still want to see what's inside that ring. So let's go to Kakariko. And maybe I can explain to them, hey, that was an evil puppet Zelda. Don't listen to her. I'm Link. You can trust me. There was literally nothing stopping me from telling you this like 100 hours ago. But, I'm telling you now. Let me inside the ring. Really just looks like she has a lot of bananas on her. You're suggesting she's a Yiga? Oh, that's quite the claim. It's quite the accusation. Hey.
Oh.
Master Link, good evening.
Oh.
Are you thinking about the floating... what was it? Are you thinking about the floating ring ruins? I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? She's a dragon. What? What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? Oh, that's not what I said. But how can this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet, I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It's hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she orders us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You're exactly right. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Toro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Your Lurelin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Toro. You must really be pleased. That's right, he was from Lurelin. That's why I gave him a surfer voice. It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. First we should look over a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. I like this voice. I don't know why I don't do it more often. So I know you're a big fan of Toro. I hope you don't mind my surfer voice for him. Well, the thing is that like Link only gets like a couple of seconds to explain these things each time, and so I just imagine him saying like the briefest possible thing. It's like, no, she's a dragon, she's fine. Am I low enough? No, let's get a bit higher. Yeah, I know they can't account for every kind of like possible iteration of you doing things in this game, but it still would be cool if they took into account the fact that you had. Okay, taking the photo makes way more sense than what I was trying to do. that you had already met Miniru and like just had her in the cutscene as one of the sages. Like she wasn't even there. They didn't even acknowledge her like presence. She's a giant robot with bees for hands. I did it. Well, it looked like you disappeared into the ring. But that can't be right. I forget it. I forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. What about this image? What's this you got? Huh? Could it really be? Hang on, it's on its side. Could you turn it for me? Oh no, wait, it's gone into portrait mode now. Hang on, the picture keeps rotating as you turn the Pura tablet thing around. I need you to rotate it. Okay, it's fine. Just email me the picture and I'll look at it. We got a printer. Surely Pura's made a printer for this thing. Paya, Caleb, look at this. So voice is perfect. I'm just, when I go through my own gameplay, the voices you make are the ones I hear in my head. Like I hear your construct voice whenever I talk to them. Oh my, yeah. Well, that's nice to know. I'm glad I can influence. That's an interesting way of influencing, I guess. Yeah.
No.
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appears to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Toro, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise Zelda, solemnly signed, Miniru, Sage of Hide the Key. Southeast, entrust future wish. Defeat Demon King. That's all I can make out. It's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Miniru seems to be someone's name. Miniru's just like, oh yeah, I wrote that. Yeah, oh, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I remember writing that like tens of thousands of years ago. Oh, it's like finding your old LiveJournal account and reading stuff you wrote when you were a teenager. Oh, it's so cringe. Oh, I didn't think they'd write it in rocks and put it in a floating ring. That's embarrassing. Oh. Look at the context of Miniru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. Aha! The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Oh. Ah, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland, Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast. How familiar are you with the Southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Caleb, great catch. The Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Caleb. Fantastic work. They're both just vying for Toro's attention. What did you just say? This inscription is pointing us towards Faron's Zonai Ruins? No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Caleb, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Nick's just like, I feel like I could have gotten past this guy if I just gave him a pat on the shoulder and a hug. Like he would have been beside himself, and I could have snuck into the ruins hours ago. Anyway, Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Mineru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai ruins in southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. I remember why I don't do this voice. It hurts my throat a bit. Caleb, will you join me? Oh, of course. It would be a fantastic addition to the team. I would be, even. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest. We'll establish a base at the Poplar Foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron. Bye. And Pearl's like, no, that's okay, I didn't want to come. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization, so I don't fall behind Tora and Calip. Pyre, when it's windy like this, do you ever worry that those, like, sickle things on your hat are gonna, like, get you? They look dangerous. It's like a really aggressive Australian cork hat. I will also continue pursuing our research of the ring ruins. And as the village chief, making this an exciting place, of course. We have you to thank for all that we accomplished here, Master Link. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Yeah. I am the best. We're looking at. Bye. Okay, I mean, I guess I could just keep doing this quest for a bit. It's a weird thing, because, like, I've done this. We're going to get to a point where it's like, we need to head into the sky, and into the middle of that storm, and it's like, oh, okay. Right, well, I'm done here now, bye. And it's like, but we're in the middle of an investigation. It's like, yeah, no, I needed to get, it was a whole, trust me, I'm done. You guys just carry on investigating the ruins without me, it's fine. Oh, is there a shrine around here? Oh, there is a shrine around here, I got it tagged. Okay, it's underground, but there is a well. Can I nail the landing here? Oh. No, because it's not. Hang on. Right, that's not open. This should be fine. Are we in? I'm in. Maybe only Link can do the robot missions visible to everyone else. Oh, I wonder if that's true for the other ghosts as well. Like, Link's just standing there and things are dying around him and people are just looking at him and going, I am not messing with Link. Shit just keeps dying. I don't want this. Sorry. I knocked that Octorok's 2 payoff. It's embarrassing. For him. Oh, there it is. I didn't intend to do this shrine, but seeing as we're here, and it gives me one of my pins back. This is the way you get through Tears of the Kingdom. It's just holistically. You go and do one thing, and then you do like 6 other things. Oh, this is just a blessing shrine. Okay, we didn't even do anything yet. And you just do 6 other things along the way, and then eventually everything gets done. That sucks. Actually, that's not bad. I'll get rid of this torch. With Gibdos, having a fire weapon's not too bad, actually. How close am I to another heart? Halfway. I need to go fight a King Gleok at some point as well. I need to take a photo of one. I know where one is. And I know an easy way to get up to it now. Well, I say easy. I know a way to get up to it. This didn't feel like it was that hard to get to. I feel like there was... I mean, I guess I blew myself up, but I don't know that I should be rewarded for that. That gives me the wrong message. Also, does this count as a cave? Oh, hi Talus. Sorry. I'll be honest, I didn't... There's a keys here that none of my boys want to... Any one of you want to try and kill this thing? Do you want to fight you? I don't really want to fight you. Oh wait, no, you got a glowstone. Yeah, we'll fight you. Ow! Goddamn sniper. Oh, you're one of these annoying ones that's got it on the back. Oh, you are. I'm on your crotch. What now? I mean, I guess I could just shoot it with bombs, couldn't I? At me. Everyone, I need you on distraction. So it doesn't stay down nearly as long as they used to. Fine. Dang it! Don't run off. Don't bother. Okay. Stop sneaking. Man, I have so much defense. I am... Hey! Well done. One of you actually decided to try fighting it. I'm so proud of you. Got like 1 luminous stone out of that. That was... Suck it. Alright, well I've got this. I might as well stick something on the end of it. Yeah. Now I've got a club that'll kill me, but it does 71 damage. So, worth it. Yeah, I don't know necessarily that it's a good thing that I am as sturdy as I am now, because it does encourage me to play recklessly. And I will play recklessly when encouraged. I need that one. Easy. There you go. Oh, I have to put my frog suit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's what it's there for. Where is it? Oh. Because I dyed it green. Now I look like a frog. I mean, it was green before, but it was like a light green. Oh, I thought there'd be a bubble frog in here. That was not worth it. Yes, it is in... Where is it? In here. He's not in here. Does this count as a cave? It might not count as a cave, I guess. I'm not sure. It looks pretty friggin' cavey to me. There's a chest in the water there, but I don't think I care. It's crazy, isn't it? Wait. Okay. Alright, maybe this doesn't count as a cave. Getting all of the bubble frogs will be one of those things that I will do, but it will be an off-stream job, I think. Especially knowing what the reward is. I think there's... especially worth doing up until a point, and then he just goes, okay, now just get me the rest of them. And it's like, right, okay, so you're going to stop rewarding me with individual prizes now, are you?
Yeah.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Toro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Drakozu Lake. Go southeast, and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written of at the Ring Ruin will have any more leads of the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Toro? No, he is a healthy chunk of man meat, that Toro. Alright, so Drakozu Lake is this way. I just feel it was naive of Nintendo to put an island inside like a big crackling storm cloud and be like, yeah, people won't want to investigate that early. They'll wait. People don't have a sense of curiosity in this game. I'm curious to see what the correct way of getting into that island is, because I'm pretty sure the way I did it was wrong as well. Because I glided over to it and just got onto the like little needle sticking out the bottom of the island, and then dug up. And I mean that worked, but I don't think that's the way you're supposed to get onto that island. I'm guessing that campfire is where Toro is. Dear Caleb, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. An anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside. A new discovery. Naturally, I will be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. Toro. Hey. So I'm just killing the wildlife here. Ah, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the Ring Ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, also known as a mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact, which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I've just had a try at deciphering it, but some of it still eludes me.
Aww.
Maybe it's a poem of some kind of code, perhaps. Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page.
Oh.
The first part says, "Wear the electronic garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent." What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there?
Oh.
To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found... Alright, don't wait for me to come up with an idea then, just let me know your hypothesis. To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? A river? Maybe the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Drakozu River to a forest dragon. I just said that. Don't steal my idea. Don't claim that as my own, as your own. Anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What other word is a Zonai charge? And where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. Oh, there's one other thing I'm curious about. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it open.
Oh.
Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. God. Also, this place is filled with sticky lizards, and they smell. Ooh. Look at me with my new shirt. Very breezy. I got a new shirt. Just a minute, that outfit you've got on. Isn't it the same thing the figure in the mural is wearing?
Oh.
Where in Hyrule did you find that? Is it in the chest? In the chest I told you about earlier. But if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends. Now that's a haul to remember.
Oh.
Still, your outfit isn't exactly like what we see in the mural. Maybe there are treasure chests containing the rest of the garments.
Oh.
The problem is searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way that would make searching for things simple, though. I got that. Wow, you're saying you already have the Sensor Plus feature? That should make our search for treasure chests much easier. Okay, so... Okay, this is the first time that anyone's actually told me to, I need my compendium's filling up with more pictures of Link. I get some new drip. I may have to wear the hat as well, because I don't like that if I do. I'll wear it for the sake of the mission, but then I'm taking it immediately back off again. How close do I need to be for it to start tingling? So these are the dragon statues. He said a Zonai charge at the tail. Dracosia River. Do you reckon that's the tail of the river? I guess that looks kind of tail-like. So maybe if I just chuck a Zonai charge into the water? Oh no, it's at the altar at the tail. Is it an altar? Ah. Eh. Haven't quite solved this puzzle yet, as it turns out. There's a chest around here, though. Or... I mean, maybe? Hang on. Do I need to go up? Beeps when I head in this direction, so maybe it's up. Okay, it's still beeping. Is it picking up a... God damn it, is it picking up one of their, like, shitty wooden chests? I think it is. Alright, well, just to be on the safe side. Wait, did I blow the... I think I... Did I blow the chest up? I think I blew the chest up. Well, it's... I don't think this is working. I think it's just taking me further away. I think I need to head back into the ruins. Well, I don't know where the chest is, but there is a Korok on top of here. Oh. There you go. That's something. It's not what I want, but it's not nothing. Oh. They don't normally say anything after they do this. They just make Korok noises, then go away. But he was talking about. Well, that's the tall dragon, surely. Oh, maybe if I dig up into the tall dragon. Get off the wall. I thought maybe there'd be like a secret chamber inside of the dragon, but it's just a long dragon. Ah. Ah. Oh, freaking. Goddamn butter feet. I've even got my sticky shoes on still. What was the actual... Where the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along a wide-mouthed forest serpent offer a Zono charge to the altar at the tail. Hidden long-necked dragons. Ah, okay. So this is a long-necked dragon, which means there should be some more statues like this. This one. Yeah, here we go, here we go. They're gonna make me wear the headgear, aren't they? So I need to find another long dragon somewhere. There's one. I don't feel like I needed the sensor. I'm gonna be honest with the chest sensor for this one. Alright, Manera, you show off. We can't all teleport through a wall like you can. Okay. We're gonna have to be without the mascot mask for a little while. Ugh, I look hideous. Look at me with my human face. Am I doing Raru cosplay? I suppose Zelda was doing Sophie cosplay, so... So, where the electric garb hidden long-necked dragons offer the wide-mouthed forest serpent, offer a Zono charge to the altar at the tail. So the tail has got to be down here. I chose a really bad time to, hang on. Which is a really bad time to jump in a river. Oh, come on, slippy costume. Okay, I'm guessing the altar is in this brightly lit room. It's not so much a riddle as it is instructions, isn't it? I guess they had to make it specific though, so that it was difficult. No one would like accidentally wear this costume and throw a Zonai charge on the altar before doing this quest. Like, I've activated the bagpipes. Hey, I can access the island now. I wonder how I get up there. Side eyes.
Oh,
Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Huh? Is someone in those ruins? Why do you have a unicorn head? I had to put it on for this quest. I had to wear the garb, the ceremonial garb, in order to activate the dragon's head. I will take it off in a second. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt.
oh.
I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. No, I didn't do anything. Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands? Great catch. Another amazing discovery of the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century. It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. Yeah. If only gliders want such a rare resource. Ah, you're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. Caleb, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made.
No.
Well, remain here? You mean alone? Yes. Even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Caleb. I believe in you. He wants me to investigate alone? Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. But this may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right. Leave this to me, Toro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base operations for a bit first. And that's where Caleb stays for the rest of the game now. And now I'm here. Cool. Alright, let's get this horrible thing off. Oh, that felt gross. That felt gross. My horrible fleshy head. I bet you don't. I bet they just tell you that and then laugh at you. There was an ancient riddle. There was an ancient thing I had to do. It was a whole quest I just did. It's done now though. It's such a weird thing though, because it's like, oh, you need to get rid of that before you can get onto the island, and it's like, no, I don't. I've already been up there. The thunderstorm was not a problem at all. I just glided through it. Hey. Oh, has he started to change, or is that just? Actually, no. Maybe he just looks the same. I guess he always wears that little headband. I got the Horriblin mask. He's gonna ask for 4. I forgot he increased the price to 4. I thought I'd get 3 things. I got some Gleok wings. Like I got like dozens of them. I need 2 more. The Lionel mask is so useless as well. It's I think it distracts them for all of a second. The Bokoblin mask, you can walk right up to. How do I remove? How do I remove the sensor? I want to go back to being a shrine sensor. Oh, is it in my... Nope. How do I turn my sensor back to a shrine sensor? No, Y was what I was pressing. Y just lets me, like, I can target a royal guard shield. And then if I go in it, I can't. There's no option to, like, Hang on. Set sensor back to shrines. Ha! There we go. In the map. Not intuitive. So yeah, so, like, you're supposed to, I guess... If I go to the tower... It was Y, but it wasn't Y on the page that you were saying Y on. Saying Y is not helpful. Looks cute though, I love the mane. Oh, I'm not! The Lionel helmet is adorable. It's just not useful. I tried to use it to fool a Lionel, and the Lionel just kicked my ass. I don't know why I'm doing this, but there might be another shrine on the way in. So, you know, they went to the effort of putting this island together. I might as well, you know, poke my head in and just sort of see what all the fuss was about. Is it a lightning? I don't have a non-lightning shield. I don't know why I bought that. You can't just claim that you gave me good advice when it was like not the right page. If you said press Y on the map, I'd be like, oh yeah, great, thank you. And there wasn't a shrine here. Should I bother doing this? Like, I've already done it. I just did it backwards. Probably isn't anything I need here, is there? I could be going and doing pen quests. I mean, I got a nice new costume out of it, you know. Always happy to have new drip, even if it is a little late in the game. Oh, I dropped my bow, and then I catapulted myself onto another island, so I can't go and get it. Oh, well, I mean, fortunately I picked up a few of them, but my bow's back there now. Oh, this island would have been annoying to navigate. with all the rain and lightning. Yeah, I think... Wait, is that... Oh no, there is another shrine here. Alright, there is actually another shrine here. There's like a halfway shrine. I think. Yeah, that's another shrine. Yep, there we go. My thing's beeping. Okay, this was we've justified. I don't have enough. Never mind. I can just grab that real quick and then explode it. I mean, unless. No, because the shrine I opened wouldn't be beeping. Is that up there? Where is the shrine I got? Anyway, just as well. Ooh. A shrine and a chest. You spoil me. Oh, get Link, climb. Ow. I knew that was coming. Cool. I might eat something. Just in case. Just in case another errant lightning strike descends down on me. There you go. How do I get in there? Ah. Okay, that would have worked if I hadn't slipped off. I see how to get that shrine. I see the way they want you to get that shrine is they want you to ride the rail. Oh, cool! He's actually attacking. Doing that annoying thing. Ah, I hit the level 3 one. Nailed it. No, I don't think this like armor's delightful. I'm just gonna put on my normal clothes. I went to the effort of leveling up these clothes. so annoying to fight. Can you just... Damn it, I swear, God. Stop! Every time I try and shoot it. Ah, screw it, I've got... Okay, good work. Good work, lock on. Ah, so annoying. It just stays up there out of reach. Do I have any springs? I have a spring. Where did I put it? Annoying thing, I swear. Gonna just stand back a little bit. And it's one I haven't found either. Look at that. Let's put another piece of amiibo armor. Do I have any Zone Ice stuff I can stick this on? No. Alright, tell you what. Go on. I mean, 70 is not bad. But I know I'll only get like 5 or 6 hits out of it. Right. So what I need to do is ride... I mean, they've gone to the effort of making the structure I need. There we go. Riding this underneath and then ascending up. Which is, I mean, I could keep trying to land on the rail. I think just for the sake of time and sanity. Let's just not bother. Yay. Is it going to be a reward shrine? Is it going to say, well done? Good on you for getting in here. Nope, I'm naked. Okay. Short circuit. Oh no. Johnny 5 is going to die. There's a lot of constructs. I've got arrows. Was the one with the bows not drop any arrows? Ah, shit. Got like a metal floor on everything. Took your weapons. You're gonna hit me with it now. Your hard robotic fists? I don't think so. But everyone else stop hitting me when I kill this one. Stop trying to save your friend. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, goddammit, he headbutted me. Ugh. I freaking dick robots. That's a different trial. That's a different trial. You do need to be naked for that one too, though. One arrow. I have no bow. There it is. So I got one last time. Twang! I couldn't. I got one of the arrows, I just sort of twang at it menacingly. Missed my opportunity to take this guy's weapons. That said, when I don't have his cronies hit me in the back, and I can just focus on beating the tar out of it, it's not so bad. Yeah, these combat trial ones, they're still neat, I guess. But when you get to a point where you've got like 30 hearts. They need to stock them with stronger constructs. The level 1 and level 2 construct just don't really cut it anymore. And I know I'm saying that having just died a second ago doing it, but that was just me being careless rather than it being difficult. Alright, I think we can leave. I can't imagine there's going to be another shrine between this one and the one we've already done. So... yeah. We've now done the second half and the first half of the Mineru quest. We just did them in kind of the wrong order. Still a perfectly valid order. But definitely the wrong order. Oh hey, there's a Zonai machine there. We'll hit this up. Well done. Well done. Like we've all done that, where you've gone to the arcade and you've gone to put your coins in and you've just completely flubbed and dropped your money all over the floor. Shokumin, fan, portable part, and batteries. But yeah, I can't imagine there's going to be another shrine between here and there. I mean, right? It's got to just be the two on here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna assume, because you know, worst case, if I'm wrong, I can just teleport back up here later. So yeah, let's go to Lucky Clover. Because she should tell me where Pen is for the next mission, I think. Because I clearly haven't got all the stables. But I don't know where the other stables I'm missing are. Or, you know, maybe I'll go in and she'll be like, well done. Here's your reward. Here's your frog hat. Off you trot. Hey. Ah, Link, nice to see you hard at work. Now that the blizzard's finally stopped, my sisters and I can get back to work. Doma headed off to the northeast towards Goron City, I think. She's looking into a rumor about some kind of underground city there. She's a little too quick to trust people, in my opinion. I hope she's not chasing a lead that goes nowhere. By the way, how are you and Pen doing? Everything going okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see. Right now, he should be canvassing at Dueling Peak Stable. Really? Over in West Necluda. The Eager clan recently sent the paper a statement concerning Princess Zelda, you see. Definitely shook me at first, but I reminded myself that it could just be a bunch of hot air. Regardless, I asked Pen to figure out if it was true or not. He put on a pretty confident act, but Pen is still a rookie reporter. There's a number of things he hasn't got a handle on yet, so take care of him. That Demon King, or whatever he's called, showed up. Nothing is going how we'd like it. But until Princess Zelda has been found, we've got to keep focusing on finding clues about her. Remember, where there's a crowd, there are rumors. Canvass the stables and see what you can find out. I was at Dueling Peaks off stream, and I didn't see him there. I went to the fairy fountain over there. Dueling Peaks is over here. Ugh. Because yeah, I was thinking. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I don't know if I've got all the stables, but I've got a lot of them. So I was wondering where he actually where he was, and it turns out he was just at a stable I've already been to. Maybe I just didn't do his. Maybe I just didn't do the quest here. I don't see him. Hey guys. You ever seen my bird friend, have you? Penny, you didn't fall in a well, did you? Oh. A well within a well. A well. And there's another well. Well. My hand broke. This would blow that lady's mind. Yeah, the well lady should be just fucking mental over this one. So I found a well. I was like, okay, but inside there's a well. Oh, and inside that well, there's another well. And what's inside of that well? Fish and frogs, mostly. It's like a Russian nesting well. You know what wasn't in any of those three wells? My partner. Has anyone seen Pen? Big handsome bird. Goggles. Oh, he's up there. No wonder I missed him here. Damn bird brain. Whoa. Oh, phew. It's just you, partner. I should have known you'd use the setting sun as a distraction to sneak up on me. My feathers really are ruffled, aren't they? Oh, no, you spooking me isn't what I'm talking about. Although that did a number on me, too. Princess Zelda, she was kidnapped. Have you heard of the Yiga, partner? They're a gang of lowlives who worship an evil entity and plot against Princess Zelda. And now they claim that they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We have taken Zelda to the carved-out heart of the Towering Twins. Understandably, Miss Tracy is all worked up over this news. I came here because the word twins made me think of the Dueling Peak stable. But I haven't found any other clues so far. There must be something. Partner, we cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered. You have taken... kidnapped Princess Zelda, the refuge finding. We've taken Zelda to the carved-out heart of the Towering Twins. So, I mean, it's probably a cave inside the Dueling Peaks, right? there a tower around here I can use to get to the top? Yes, there is. I think there's a shrine around here as well. I think I've got one tagged. So I might as well hit that up at the same time. Could actually do this. Like, I mean, I say that, I know that you can. Like, the amount of force you need to impart to send someone this high up in the air would break their legs. Or send their legs up inside their torso, either way. And then the amount of force on the glider coming down, I guess... I mean, I guess maybe you could... grip it real tight. Point is, no. Waste an arrow. Damn Korok. Right, so the Yiga, what did it say? Carved out heart of the Towering Twins. So the heart's in the middle, right? Oh, well, that's another Korok puzzle. Hang on, Yiga, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by, just all the way down there's a series of Korok puzzles. And then the Yiga at the bottom. It's like, this has actually been incredibly lucrative. Oh, could be over there? Zelda! Actually... Actually got a Zelda. Oh hey, that means I can take a selfie. No, hang on, not a picture of Zelda. Hang on, if she even comes up as Zelda as an item. Can I can't get Zelda in focus. Oh, there we go. Excellent. We found Zelda. No, okay, the old picture in the compendium. Only the valiant golden-haired knight-nosed Link could move such a sturdy cage like that. Bwahaha! I knew we'd learn some heroic wannabes if we used Zelda as bait, but we've even managed to snare you. Hey, don't worry, once we find the real Zelda, we'll send her to join you, promise. Alright, everybody, this is definitely the golden-haired golden boy. Get him! Where the... It's the best way to deal with Yiga. Just spin and let them come to you. We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared. Be prepared.
Hi!
That was a Yiga, I knew it. You did call it earlier. I'll give you that one. Fair enough. Alright, I'm just going to be right back for 2 minutes. I just need to go and see a man about a dog. she's not even real. Been a really committed Yiga this whole time. Yeah, it's just one really long game. One real long con. The light dragon's eventually going to turn into a big Yiga. That's the final boss after Ganondorf. Hey, partner, what are you up to down there? Now encircling the area for leads. I was sure that the word twins in that vicious letter was referring to dueling peaks. Now I'm not so sure. I found nothing at all anywhere around here. What about you? You figured anything out on your end? What? I just couldn't hear. The mask muffles you. You're saying the Yiga sent us that letter all to lure you into a trap? Well, the Yiga gave a hoot about you, partner. Kind of tooting your own horn there a little bit. Anyway, getting back on track here, it's a huge relief knowing that Princess Zelda hasn't actually been kidnapped. We worked together to chase 12 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. I can't hear the chirps and warbles of my little birds anymore. Seems like this was the final rumor about Princess Zelda. Oh, that means we're not going to see any more Pen. Oh, I'm kind of sad. I'm going to report this to Tracy. That means this is probably the last addition to your nest egg, partner. I mean, at least he went out with a bang.
Oh.
I don't think there's a reporter anywhere else in Hyrule who makes the kind of money we're making. Really goes to show how much how much the newspaper values you. If I'm being honest, though, I have a feeling our days of swooping in on scoops are at an end. Some water must have got caught under my goggles.
Oh.
It really was a blast, partner. All that's left is to head back to the Lucky Clover Gazette and let Tracy know that the job's finished. I'll head off and start pecking away at an article about the Yiga Clan scheme. People need to know the truth. So long! There we go. I was going to say, I thought I had most of the stables, so... yeah. Turns out, I did. And I only missed that one because he was standing on the roof. Friggin' idiot. Right. I said there's a shrine around here. And I meant it. So let's grab the shrine real quick, and then we'll go and see Tracy, and we'll go get our frock hood, and we'll finish the Clover Gazette plot, and then, I guess figure out what to do next. So it's under here? This doesn't look like a shrine. Why did I attack this? There is a light route here. Welcome. On this land sits the sacred shrine entrusted to me. I believe my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I can still fulfill my task. What is that task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Keys born of water. Okay. Is that a key? No? How about... No. He's born of water. Any more clue? My task is to guide visitors towards the sacred shrine in these words. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Water can sometimes change its form. I hope my meaning is clear. Fish? Fish is a good idea. I think it wants ice, though. Oh! Ice cubes. Oh, right, okay. I see what it wants. I was on the right track initially, because it was like, Key's born of water, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, ice is born of water. But that didn't work. Shrink. There we go. Okay. Stay there. I don't know why I say stuff like that sometimes. Like to a bonfire. You stay there as if I'm A, that the bonfire will move, and B, that it could hear me. You know, sometimes you just have to talk to inanimate objects. I guess that's good enough. I guess so long as it's small enough to fit in the slot and it's bigger than the diamond, it counts. Are those designer devices ice? No, they're fire. So they're just to melt the ice quicker. I'm just using the bonfire because I'm old school. A bit smaller. There we go. Oh no. There's fire and ice. You're right. These two are ice, and those two are fire ones. I just saw the fire one. Oh well, puzzle done now. I should have looked at them. I should have looked at them more clearly. Ah well. In hindsight, it makes sense that the Zonai devices had ice ones as well as fire ones. I saw the fire ones and I thought, okay, well, that's obviously to shrink the ice down. That makes sense. But then, yeah, that's the beauty of these shrines is that you can do them in lots of different ways. I saw someone posted on Twitter the shrine where there's like a block to the left and then a half complete block to the right with two shapes on the floor. And what you're supposed to do is pick up the two shapes and put them onto the block on the right to make it look like the block on the left, and that opens the door. And I remember doing that shrine and it being like immediately obvious to me what you needed to do. And I just went, oh yeah, just boom, boom, in. And then I think I had a little bit of trouble with the second one, but it was still, I knew what to do, just not how to do it. But then I was watching this verse and they said just like, I spent an hour on this, and then before I realised I got it completely wrong. They were trying to build like you know how some of the shrines make you build a thing that you can like ascend up into? They were trying to build one of those, and yeah, it didn't. They actually did manage to. The impressive part is that they did actually manage to get into. They get over the wall, to the second part. But then they got to the second part and then realised, oh, I can't do that with this next one because it's a wall, and I don't know. I didn't figure out the first part, so I now don't know how to do the second part. There's also that one again that I'm sure there's some that I've struggled with that other people have. I'm not like going like I'm amazing. I mean, I am amazing, but I'm not saying that right now. It should be. It's implied that I'm amazing. You should just know that from watching me. But I'm sure there's been some that I've done that other people have that I've struggled on, that other people have just rinsed out immediately. But there was another one with it was 2 rails that ended, and then there was a rail in the middle. And what you're supposed to do is create a... Ooh, that looks like a thing. What you're supposed to do is create a E-shaped thing to glide along, and then it wasn't one of those things. Apparently, people really struggled with that one. Now, I saw a lot of people saying that they were on that one for a really long time, trying to. Eventually, they just walked. They said a lot of them just said they just walked along the. They just walked along the rail and then jumped to the next one. Huh. I thought there'd be... there'd be something here. But no, just... It's interesting that the different ways people approach different problems. Give me a steering wheel. I'll have to use one of my 57 I have in storage. I don't know why I'm doing this. Is there anything... Let me just have a quick look, see if there's anything that I need to fly towards that justifies using this thing. I mean, I do... This is where the Gleeok is. So, I mean... Am I high enough to just... How quick am I moving? Not very quick at all. That's no, okay. I'm gonna give up on this. I have another method for getting up there. That's fine. What was I doing? There's a shrine. Scout ahead, Yonobo. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a good job I gave up on that. It's a good job I gave up on the glider, because yeah, that wouldn't have. That absolutely wouldn't have made it. That is an annoying little like foible of. Some of the constructs where they just die after a while. think it's mostly the glider and the balloon that does it. I don't think I've seen anything else just give up the ghost after a few minutes. I saw a video of someone whose main thing they did in this game was just finding new ways to ruin that President Sign guy's day. They just sent the shrine into space with rockets, and his reaction was great. Oh, I gotta try that next time. I gotta try that next time we find one. That's a great idea. Why have I never thought to do that before? Alright, so there's a shrine down here somewhere. And also, this thing's carrying a chest with my name on it. Am I cold? No, I'm not cold. I'm dandy. It wasn't behind the waterfall. Oh, actually, it might be behind the waterfall. River of the Dead Waterfall Cave. That's a mouthful. Devs knew it would be like this, or people are just pushing the game to its limits. No, I get the feeling there was a lot of stuff. A lot of the stuff that they've incorporated was stuff that speedrunners for Breath of the Wild figured out, or had just like were popular glitches that they were using, and they just made them into mechanics. So I think that there is a bit of. I don't know what I did, but I did it. So there's definitely a bit of like acknowledgement that. What am I doing? That's not the way to do that. There is a certain amount of they clearly know what they're doing. But I think despite that, there's still also a lot of people doing zany shit that they weren't expecting. I saw. So there are glitches in this game, but a lot of it is stuff that you have to really go out. It's like very specific, very easily replicable, but stuff you really have to go out of your way to trigger. So there's a glitch in. So let's get rid of that. And let's get this one. Don't need the mirror shield anymore, probably. There's a glitch near one of the stables where you put down a glider and then you trigger a cutscene with these two guys. And where you trigger a cutscene with these two guys, and as part of the cutscene, because of the direction they walk, they push the glider out of the way in the cutscene. But in doing so, they kind of upset the item's physics. And so what happens is when you get on it, I need to do a running jump there. It doesn't recognize the glider as a glider anymore. So, you can stick a battery to it, stand on the glider, and then pick up the battery using Ultra Hand, which you can't normally do because you're standing on the glider, and just take off into the sky. Because the game, it gets confused and doesn't realise there's a glider beneath you. And it's trying to lift the battery up. But in lifting the battery up, it's lifting the platform that you're attached to as well. So, like I said, it's very easily replicable. Although, I think once you've triggered those guys and they've moved on, you can't do it. You can't do it anymore. Oh, hang on, I need to... Okay, hang on, maybe I still need another step here. Not a problem. Platform. And away we go. So someone whose gacha machine didn't work and the balls got stuck, so he just shot arrows up their chute until they loosened. That is a very real-world solution to that problem. It's also someone who'd built a house attached to the light dragon's head so they could just stand next to its mouth and shoot its teeth. That's a better way of doing it than I did it. I just stood on the head, shot it, and then tried to grab it before the before I sort of got outside of its pull. That's definitely a cleverer way of doing it than how I did it. I probably will have to try to do something like that at some point, because yeah, farming dragon materials is a bit of a grind. It's definitely better than it was before, but yeah, still a bother. Okay. I got a couple of pins in Gerudo Town. I got a shrine up here that I tagged. I unlocked off stream and then to go back to later. I saw it whilst I was riding the light dragon, which sounds like an innuendo for drugs. I was riding the light dragon and I saw a shrine. I met a man whose teeth were made of fingers. I don't do drugs. I don't know what you. I don't know. I think they just make you. I think they just make you a bit giddy. I mean, it does depend on the one you use, but. Keep forgetting you can ride and farm the light dragon like the rest. Yeah, I was riding her off screen, off stream yesterday because I was upgrading my. I needed a couple of horns to upgrade my champion's tunic to max, which I've now done. Which is why I'm so strong. And means I can be so reckless. Just mopping up shrines at the moment. Figure I'll just grab the ones I've got marked and then go from there. I'm apparently cold. I don't know that the Rito Koth top is warmer than my champion's tunic. It doesn't look warmer. A route for a ball. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a component, but kind of hoping the momentum of me yanking that would make it roll off the edge. No such luck. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Really quickly climb down the ladder. Oh, Link. Dang it. There's not quite enough surface area on the ball to do a running jump. There we go. They're worth it. I don't know why I bother going for the chests and shrines anymore, though. I mean, at best, they're just kind of, like, okay. Shit. Okay. There you go. That was... What have I done wrong? That did seem too easy. Oh. Big enough to... Okay. You wanna build a snowman? Let's get down to here. Aha! Like a glove. That was a neat one. I like that one. I keep thinking there's not been any shrines that like really. There's been a couple that have been a bit of a head scratcher, but there's not been a shrine that's like really properly like tested my, just tested me. But then I was just thinking, I can't really remember any shrines in Breath of the Wild that did either. So maybe they've always been not easy, but not difficult. No, one too many knots. I don't know. I think maybe I've got a, like, rose-tinted lenses view of the Breath of the Wild shrines, that they were harder, but then I can't think of an individual shrine that was difficult. So, it probably is just that. I'm sure there was... there was definitely shrines where you had, with the ice block, where you had to, like, redirect, like, pachinko balls coming down the side of a waterfall. I remember that. I remember those were kind of... They weren't so much difficult as they were labour intensive. Guarding the shrine, guys. The guardians and sometimes made them harder. For a bit. But the thing is, with the tests of strength ones, after a while, you were strong enough that you could just kind of pop in and stomp them. Oh, now this is an interesting one. Do I do something evil with my points? You wouldn't be the first if you did. Let's put it that way. It's something of a... Well, you wouldn't be the first. I wonder, do my sand boots make this one easier? Oh, I didn't think that'd be like a one hit. Oh, okay. I thought there was a corridor to the side there. But it is just a masher. Right, okay. I misinterpreted the thing there. What do you do here then? I guess I can just create a ramp. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Just give me a second. Give me a second to catch my breath. God of music with Breath of the Wild is the same category as Sonic's drowning music for me. Again, at the beginning, absolutely, but once you learn to like reliably parry, it was just one of those things where you just like, oh, it's a Guardian. Timing, and dead. And they became just another thing that was, you know, a sort of minor inconvenience. For me, anyway. You'll sink no matter what I think. Yeah, I know you'll sink either way, but I just wondered whether, I wondered whether, the sand boots at least made you go a bit quicker. Like, move quicker. So I need that back here. That's right. It's like Waterworld, but with sand. Oh, if my bow hadn't broken, then that would have been so cool. I was going to get both of them. Anticipated this situation where I pressed the button and the ball floats away without me. And I impotently try and chase it down. That should work. And then, I'm hoping that is grabbable. Grabbable. Not grabbable, okay. Plan B. I gotta... Alright, just hold it up in the air. I don't need to hold it for that long, really, but better safe than sorry. Making a ramp be easier. In hindsight, yes. But that is apparently not what I've decided to do. Yes, no, a ramp absolutely would have been... This is exactly the thing that I was talking about, though. Is, you know, it's like... You get in your head how to do a thing, and... You completely, like... You got blinkers on to every other solution to a puzzle. And if it's the correct answer, great, you nail it. You absolutely, like, knock it out of the park. And if it's the wrong answer, you spend, like, 15 minutes on a shrine that takes 10 seconds. That's the nature of Tears of the Kingdom. And sometimes, you see what the correct solution is, and you just want to build a big bridge. Because sometimes it's just fun to build a big bridge. I ain't doing with you guys. Alright, I got a couple more shrines in the desert highlighted. And then I'll go knock out that shrine in the top left. And then, well, see where that puts us. I haven't seen a Moldova yet. There's got to be one out here somewhere. I've decided. Appreciate all the hard work you're doing, Shrine Sensor. I would be lost without you. Oh, hang on. Oh ho ho. Okay, not a problem. Not the button. Oh, can I hit a ramp? Oh no, no. I was, I'm stuck on a pallet. Oh, I was gonna hit that ramp. It's gonna be so sick. Oh. Fine, this is cool as well. I sent you a video of someone using Moldoga to torture a Korok. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least that confirms there are Moldogas then. I mean, I need to go a bit deeper out into the desert. I'll watch it after the stream, but interesting to know how a... Really? This was a blessing one? It wasn't that hard to get up here. Shouldn't have a gift shrine in the mouth, I suppose. So enough 2 hearts. So what am I on, shrine-wise? I am on 112, so 40 left. And I got 2 more tagged, so I need to find 38. I mean, unless I can see one from here. No. Wait. No. Maybe there's one on the other side of the temple, I just can't see it. Well, let's go and do this one. Oh, they said to go and check out the 7 statues as well. So there's probably something over there. Oh, and there's the last there's the Colosseum. That'll have 3. Wow. Hello. This gets more fascinating the more I look at it. It seems that shape holds some special meaning. Oh, that was so engrossed by my work that I didn't realise I had a fellow traveller to converse with. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. These mysterious floating islands are only the most recent to catch my eye. I was just painting that small island there, as a matter of fact. Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands, but none's caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. I can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Why are the floating islands up there? Can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. I have noticed, because I think the one he's looking at is that one. And there are a lot of those star-shaped islands, and some of them fall out of the sky when you step on them. So I did wonder whether there's like a quest associated with that. Which I haven't... I don't know why I'm going up here. I haven't stumbled on yet. But I also haven't been on all of them yet, so maybe... Oh, maybe there's still mystery to figure out. I mean, I'm over here. And I did just mention the Colosseum, which is literally the... not the Colosseum, the Labyrinth. Which is literally there. So I might as well, let's go and do those. Hey, Salutation Stone. Hope you're fine and dandy this Thursday morning. Just realised what time it was. I also want to check out those dimples in the ground there. Like, come on, those dimples have got to do something, right? There's still so many mysteries to explore. It's exciting. those are the statues, which I can't look at. Alright, let's get to this island. That artist guy was like... Well, he seemed to think there was something important here. It is right over a chasm as well. So maybe if I hop on it, it'll drop down into a chasm. Which I think one of them did before as well. No, me and my brother had a blood-boiling session of COD. You still trying to get that that Easter egg, are you? Bam. Yeah, see? Well, that's the shrine. I guess I get that one. I'm falling out of the sky. Ow. Do you reckon if we're going to talk to the artist guy now, he'll be annoyed that I dropped the bottom out of the thing that he was drawing? No, that's me and my mates that do that. Me and my brother played multiplayer. Oh, it's just a rough game, was it? Moving the spheres. I thought that was closer than it was. Hacker that was so obvious because he got 102 kills. I don't know, 102, that's how many I used to get when I played COD. I used to be really good. You know, world class. I don't even believe that. I don't think I ever got... I think all the time I was playing COD, I don't think I ever got a 25 kill streak for the nuke. I was also sad. I wanted to set a nuke off, and it never happened. I could occasionally call in a UAV. I was really good at the UAV. And when other people called in the UAV, I was really good at shooting the UAV down. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. Ah, come on, Link. There we go. I know it's unnecessary, but it focuses me. I want them to straddle the center. Actually, it probably is better for me to have one of them slightly higher up. Stop it. There we go. Boom. Oh, I thought that was it. Do I need to grab the balls again? I think I need to grab the balls again. I got close enough that the shrine thought I had it. It was just the jingle guy was just about to start playing his little jingle. It's now like 35. Oh, for the nuke, is there? That's... Yeah, so I'm now even less likely to get it. Ooh. Since it's Thursday, my birthday tomorrow. Oh, well, happy birthday for Friday. If I don't see you, you doing anything exciting? Like having cereal for lunch? Or maybe, cereal for dinner? Oh. Those are the kind of things people do for their birthday, right? I'm gonna click on this thing, and it's gonna say there's text, but I can't read it. And then I'm gonna scream at the sky, Toro! Yep. Awesome. But yeah, what are the point? There's got to be something to do. Like, some of these I've come on, they haven't fallen down. But maybe you have to do them in, like, a certain order. Oh, there's a Moldoga. I guess I could go and kill one just for shits and giggles. Nah. I'll go kill one if I need to. Generally surprised you haven't fused that to a weapon. I needed it for the puzzle. I needed it for a puzzle. It was, if I didn't think that I'd screw myself over, I absolutely would. Birthday breakfast, since Mum and Brother are working in the evening. Oh, does that mean cake for breakfast? That's almost as good as having breakfast for dinner. Or ice cream for breakfast. Also good. Oh, you're going to celebrate it next week, your mum's off work. Oh, fair enough. I kind of past the point where I bother celebrating anymore. My 36th was a very... What did I do on my 36th? I think there may have been a game out the day after. So I played that. Alright, Frox. You stick to yourself. I just thought I'd come down here while I was flying over, while I was nearby. You know, hit the light route, and then zone back out again. I ain't playing in the depths today. Saturday, we'll do some depth charging. We'll go and do the... No. Yes, that's what I wanted. I wanted a gun on my robot. Wait, have I already hit this one? Oh, I already have. I should have checked that before I dove into this hole. Okay, that's fine, because the other shrine is over here. Oh, I did, yeah, you're right. I did stream on my birthday. We played claw games. I guess I guess I was just sort of like in, you know, real life celebrations. Just again, yeah, I didn't really bother to do anything. Yeah, it's just a lot of effort to celebrate, you know. I built a desk one time for my birthday. That was constructive. I mean, literally. I constructed a desk. It was really nice because I got to use it. Oh, I see what to do. And then just build up tension. Build up tension. That's not okay. That didn't quite do what I thought it was going to do. I thought it would be like I'd open the thing and because I've been holding it back, it would shoot out the end. That's not what it does. Besides that, I need to get this ball over there, so this is pointless. Time it. Back up. Huh. Is it not strong enough to... Oh, there we go. I'll probably do something for my 40th. Go back to birthdays. I'd, Oh, this one's going on for a bit. It's like, okay, we've got an idea and we're running with it. Okay. feel like when you get to my age, you're supposed to start having kids, and then you can celebrate you celebrate their birthdays, and they become exciting again. It's like Christmas as well. Christmas. I mean, it's just a day on the calendar. You know, you could eat a nice meal, see the family, but the day itself's kind of not as special. But then you have kids, and it makes it all special again. The problem is the other 364 days of the year. I know in Japan, they've got places where you can rent families. Where? Hang on. Are these invisible? That makes this really hard if they're invisible. Hang on. Oh, there they are. I was like, they can't expect me to shoot them based on their shadows while they're moving. That's way too hard. I just managed to look at every part of the sky except the part that had the balloons in. You can celebrate our child's birthday if you like. Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd be a year from now, won't it? For everyone else. There'll be cake, for everyone else, not him, he'll be too little. You can have like a little tiny bit of cake. It's like whiskey. You can have a little tiny bit of whiskey when you want. Not like a full glass. That'd be madness. But, you know, just enough to get them off to bed. I'm looking to see whether I've got any light roots that I don't have shrines for. No, I think I'm on top of light roots. Oh, wait. There's one there. I keep forgetting which way round I'm supposed to be looking. Okay. I guess I could hit a sinkhole. Let's see if I can see this one. I want to get 2 more, so I have enough for 3 hearts, and then call it a night. But I need to track them down. I suppose I could go in the sky as well. There's a bunch of islands I haven't visited that probably have shrines on them. Oh, it's going to be the Blood Moon. We can see whether the cutscenes changed now that Hilda's dead. So just checking. Have I got all of the? Yeah. Right. So the shrine I don't have is there. There are no islands. There are no islands. Okay. It's not on the surface, which is always bad sign. But I have picked clean a lot of the surface ones, so does make sense. Have I? Oh, it's south of Cala. Yeah, I've been there. I mean, I've done all the stables now. There's no stables left. I'm like Kubla Khan. I shed a tear if there are no more stables left to conquer. Oh, is it still going to be Hilda? Oh, no one says anything. No one says anything. Oh, that's so much better. She finally shut up. After this entire game, I've been yelling at her to shut up every time this cutscene plays, and she's dead now. Oh, fantastic. I would have killed Hilda way earlier if I'd known that it would have changed the Blood Moon cutscene. Oh, that's way more bearable now. We don't have to listen to any of her shitty poetry. Wait, hang on. Excellent. Hey, salutations, Reb. What is it here? I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I hope you're well. That's understandable. I am very well. Hope you're fine and dandy as well. Oh, no. We have a hand problem. I'm not doing anything massively plot intensive right now. There he is. Ow. Oh man, do you remember when this guy was like a problem? Oh, good times. Good times. Give me your clumps. Right, what did that accomplish? There's a shrine here? A shrine somewhere. Really need you guys to stop crowding me when I'm trying to pick stuff up. I just activate all of my friends' abilities and climb on my robot. Only in a video game. It's like, oops, I accidentally got on my robot. It's like, why? It's like, I was trying to pick up some rock salt. Oh, come on, there's got to be a cave. Something? Somewhere? Maybe in here? Alright, it's a good job I found the light route for this one, because finding this one organically would have been a struggle. Oh. I'm on fire. Wait. I was gonna do a silly thing. I mean, that wasn't much less sillier, but I was absolutely going to shoot that with a bomb. That would have been very silly. We would have had a good chortle. Why didn't that song? Let's maybe stick something a bit weaker on it. I just need a smasher. There we go. Using bombs would have been way easier than they're doing this, though. Do you know what would also be way easier than doing this? You know, Boo, where are you? Your whole thing is blowing up rocks. Come here. No, not you. Why are you running away from me? Why is it when I'm trying to pick up rock salt, you guys are over me like flies on shit? When I'm trying to blow up rocks, you're running away from me like I'm shit on flies. Because, you know, it would suffocate them. Which is good if you don't like flies, but bad if you're a fly. Okay, well I got the crystal. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Okay. Don't roll into the lava. Good. You guys got that like taken care of, right? I believe in you guys. Like, I fully believe in your ability to manage this problem without me. No. Gotta not press the flip off the front of the vehicle button when I'm in lava. It's a simple rule. One you wouldn't think I'd have to tell myself, but apparently I can't be trusted. Are we done? Do I need to? Okay, yeah, that wasn't so bad. I guess the trick there is whether you know to that you can turn lava into platforms with water. If you don't know that, that could be a bit trickier. But I did know that because I'm. Well, I've just put a lot of time into this game. It's going to be more worrying if I didn't at this point. No, that's alright, you can keep it. Alright, like I said, let's get one more. That'll give me 3 hearts, and then we'll call it a night. Though one more might be easier said than done, because I got no idea what... I got no leads now. I got no light routes to go on. I got no... I got no stables, which would have one. The only thing I can think to do is check out the Sky Island that I haven't tagged yet. Like the Sokala Sky Archipelago. Is it Archipelago or Archipelago? Both are fun to say, so I don't mind which. Archipelago? Archipelago? Is that the one I want? The ball? Well, I could go to the ball. I haven't been to the ball. The one I want is... Oh, wait. No? Oh, there. Right. I think I have been to this one. Yeah. Dark brown means I've... Well, there's not much in it, but I think that shade of brown means I've been there, but that shade of brown means I haven't been there. And I can see there's a shrine structure on that one, so I definitely haven't been over to this one. Question is, can I get to it before I fall out of the sky? And the answer is, no. Nope. 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 And nope. Nope, definitely can't. Is there a tower that's closer to that one then? Nope, that is the closest tower. Okay, let's just try that again and not hesitate, I guess. Just go straight for the ball. Just go straight for the ball. I should have trusted my instincts instead of hesitating. is... Let's go to this one to the left, because I think this one's... I haven't been to this one, and it's closer, and then I can go from here to the other ones. I can build myself a little sky bike. Let's be thankful it's not raining. Yeah, see, they even give you a glider to get to the other one. I'm not going to use it. I will take the fans, though. Just the one fan. Just the one fan. Okay, I'll supplant the rest with my own. I didn't need 2 steering wheels. Did I, the last time I make one of these, save it as a favourite? I don't think I did. No. I just have my long stick and my sled. The sled's getting some use. The long stick, not had super many uses for that. How much Zonite to use? 39. Oh, is the long stick long enough to get me to the, No, I don't think it is. Oh well, one day long stick, it'll be long stick's time to shine again. But not today. Yeah, okay, I need to remember to save it as my as a favourite this time, because I don't want to keep having to build it each time. Like that. That's center. Nah, I mean, I could use Rocket Shield, but the thing is, I also want to go and investigate that one as well, which I need to go up for. This is why I need to save it as a favourite, because it's... Why do you keep doing that? Fucking fine, we'll go over this side then. There we go. Just need to go on there straight, that's all. Just nice. Nice and in the middle. There we go. So that should work. So if we set that as a favourite. And here we go. Nice low energy. Low hassle. And most importantly, fast skybike. This is like the construct that all of the cool kids are using. Although that was like a week ago. Now it's probably like lame, and they've got like they've probably got like one fan and a twig that goes at the speed of light. Yeah, see, some of these just don't drop out of the sky, and I don't know what. Like maybe I reckon you have to go into them on order in a specific order. And maybe there's a quest associated with them that tells you the order. And I just haven't started the quest yet. I can look it up, I'm not going to. I think it's more fun to try and figure this shit out myself, but there's got to be a reason why some of these drop out of the sky and some of them don't. That's a problem for another day. We are shrine hunting today. Which means going down. You know, go scout at the place for me. So long, Skyvike. You landed unfortunately. You got me where I needed to go, and that's the important thing. And I have your blueprint forever now. Hey, steaks! Finally. Oh man. I think I got like 2. But yes, a 3. That is the other reason why. Let's get some more of those. That is the other reason why I should have probably done more Sky Island exploring earlier, because there are a lot of situations where steaks would have been super useful. Plus, they'd be good for my mech. I'm probably in a position where I can start building that as well. I think I have access to every zone like that. Alright, where's your gem? It's inside the ball. I think it might be inside the ball. Check out the rest of the island real quick. Maybe there's something. And if there's nothing, at least there's a Sunderlion, of which I am in short supply. There was nothing. There was nothing. Sunderlands, though. Sunderlands for days. In hindsight, kind of wish I hadn't stuck a Sunderland on a stick at the beginning of today's session. But you know, you got it for the bit. Interesting. Is this aiming the way it's supposed to go? I don't know. If it doesn't respawn, it's gone somewhere. Alright, it's gone somewhere. Speaking of, let's join it. There we go. That works out wonderfully. I kind of wish it like froze when it hit the circle. It'd be more satisfying just to sort of stop in midair, I think. These crystal ones are all blessings, aren't they? Oh. Yeah. Hey, salutations, TD. I actually managed to catch this stream. I'm late as hell. Well, you've managed to catch literally the last thing that I'm going to do. Well, second to last thing. I was like, I'll do one more shrine, just so I got enough to catch 3 hearts. And then I'm calling it a night. So you just caught the very tail end. But good to see you. Always a pleasure. Hope you're fine. And, dare I say it, dandy. And all. Fair, because I'm like several hours late. You know. There'll be other streams. It's not like you missed a fight with Ganon. Or anything. Spoilers, you totally missed a fight with Ganon. Alright, that can... No. Give my pin. We did that. Screw it, let's go to my house. I'm trying to think where's a convenient... That is probably the most convenient one, though. Here's the one at my house. That would be a good place to stop. So yeah, well, I'm going to turn these hearts in, and we'll call it a night. There's no stream tomorrow, because I have social obligations. Aw, yeah. And then Friday, we will be playing another session of Dragon Ball The Breakers, because Season 3 starts, and they're adding the Ginyu Squad. And I like the Ginyu Squad, and I want to play as the Ginyu Squad for an afternoon. So I'm going to be playing that. Providing it works, because we played Season 2 a few months back, and didn't get to play as Vegeta the entire evening. So that was lame. So hopefully they fix the matchmaking and that I can play as Vegeta. You made it to the end of the stream. Go you indeed. See, now you know all of the great jokes I made, especially the sort of last half an hour where I started getting tired and quiet. That's always the best part of a stream, I find. That's always the part of the stream that. It's like the bottom of the orange juice where all the pulp has settled. You know, if you don't shake it. That's where all the quality is. So how many hearts am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, one more and I'd be on 30 hearts. I'm ending on 29 hearts. That's unfortunate. But yeah, so Friday we're playing Dragon Ball. But then Saturday I will try and stream all day. 116. So we are 36 shrines away from the end. If push comes to shove, I will look up a guide. But what I'll do is do the Yiga quests first, because that'll take me into the depths. And I can hit up some light routes. And if I spot any light routes that aren't connected to shrines I've done, I'll hit them up and then I'll know where they are on the surface. And then, I guess I just need to do the rest of the Sky Islands I haven't done. There's not that many that I haven't done. There's like this stuff, and these ones, and that one. And then there's the Labyrinth, and a few bits over here, and these ones, and then a few little ones around here, and I've done that one. And this one and that one. So apart from all of these ones that I haven't done, I've done most of them. So I think that's a King Gleok, and I think that's a King Gleok. So I need to go and do those at some point. But that's what we'll try and do on Saturday. We'll normally tip that away. Not a fan of bits. Oh, I love bits of my orange juice. Well, smooth orange juice. It's like having smooth peanut butter. Gotta have bits. Oh, the more bits, the better. If they had option, if there was smooth peanut butter, crunchier peanut butter, like it had somehow more peanuts in it, I would have the crunchier peanut butter. I want a ratio of like 9 bits to 1 butter. I mixed my fluids there, but you know what I mean. More of an apple juice guy. I can respect that. I can respect apple juice. You don't really get bits in apple juice. Unless you leave the peel on, I guess, which I don't think they do in any professional apple juice. If you're amateur though, if you're an amateur apple juicer, I suppose you could leave the peel on and get some lovely bits that way. I don't like bits getting stuck between my teeth. That never used to be a problem for me, but recently, in like the last year or so, I've started getting like beef. It's only beef, but like string beef. When I ever eat like cheap, like stew beef, that type of beef, it always gets stuck between my teeth, and I've had to buy floss, the little floss picks. Every time I eat like beef stir fry or something, I just go at it afterwards because the toothbrush just doesn't do the job. And I don't know why. I think it's just one of those. As I've gotten older, I think the gaps in my teeth have gotten just ever so slightly big enough that they're catching beef now. I think that's the phrase the dentist uses, is catching beef. Cloudy apple juice for the win, nice and sour. Well, what's the difference between regular apple juice and cloudy apple juice then? I mean, obviously that it's cloudy, but what makes it cloudy? Do they leave the core in cloudy apple juice? Do they blend up all of the seeds and all the bit and the little? Do they leave like the little anus of the apple on? You know that little bit at the bottom of the core. You got your stem at the top, and then you got your little fluffy apple anus at the bottom. People eat that. I don't know. I don't trust those people. They're insane. It's like eating the banana with the peel on. Oh, I learned the other day. Well, the other week. Not important. I've been peeling bananas wrong my entire life. It was quite the revelation. I think it's just not filtered as much. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just pure apple juice, and then yeah, they filter out all of the. So maybe cloudy is bits. You go for the thin part instead of the bottom. Yeah, that's it. I watched someone rip a banana in half and eat it that way. I mean, that is a way of doing it. But yeah, so obviously you take the banana off from the bunch and you got the long bit. And I always thought the long bit was like a tab, like on like you got a Coke can, you got your tab at the top of the banana. So you pull the banana, but what that does is it just squishes the top of the banana. You're supposed to flip the banana upside down and then opening it from the bottom, because it peels better from the bottom of the banana. That's how the monkeys do it. And if the monkeys do it, it must be right. I live and die by that. I probably would die by that, actually. But, I think it was an Attenborough thing. I saw the monkeys eating the bananas that way up, and I was like, that makes way more sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the monkeys do it like that way. And they spend a lot more of their time eating bananas. So they've dedicated a lot of time into figuring out the optimal way to eat a banana. Because they need that energy for staying alive and mating and things, whereas we can just eat bananas willy nilly. We can just juggle bananas, blend bananas into a smoothie. Monkeys don't have that time. Monkeys don't have that sort of freedom, so they have to figure out how to open a banana with absolute laser precision. Although I imagine there's probably some monkeys that just eat the skin. Because it doesn't kill you, and it is like nutrients, I suppose. Are there any nutrients in a banana skin? I don't know. I'm saying things, and I don't need them. scary much we're on the same wavelength sometimes. I mean, it's got to happen occasionally. You know what they say about broken clocks, right? Twice a day. And we're just a couple of broken clocks. I don't know what that means. Because surely the broken clocks would have different times. And unless they, I mean, I suppose unless they broke at the exact same time of day, like in Fallout, when they've all got the time when the nukes fell. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that happens when when you get nuked, if all the clocks stop at that time. John's terrified that our child is going to love bananas. He's going to have to mush bananas up. It's a genuine concern. Well, I mean, better bananas than coconuts. Oh, coconuts are awful to get. You got to drill them, then you got to pour all the milk out, and well, you got to pour the water out, and then the milk is the mush on the side, and the water's the fluid. I don't know. Or mangoes. Oh man, bananas are much easier to get into than a mango. I mean, I love mango, but I can't stand mangoes. Opening a mango, like get it pre-cubed. It's too much effort. There's a giant, like the fruit has gone to great efforts to try and stop people from eating it. It's put a giant pip inside itself that makes cutting it and eating it incredibly awkward, and yet it tastes so delicious. Emptying coconut shells for our tiki party was a chore. Yeah, I mean, a tiki party sounds like a chore in of itself, let alone with the. But yes, emptying coconut shells. Or if you're doing a horse impersonation, it's just buy a horse. Just buy a horse. It's way easier. It's so much. I mean, it's a big commitment. You do have to feed it. At least long enough to record its hooves, but after that, it's just so much easier than like getting a coconut and draining it and cutting it in half. That's because it's round and it's furry. The coconut, not the. I mean, the horse is kind of furry, I guess. Just don't get confused and cut the horse in half. I was on a tangent, and then we started talking about horses and bananas. Yes, I'm like the orange pulp. That's what we were talking about. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday for Dragon Ball, and then I will stream all day Saturday in Zelda. And I will try and, I mean, try and finish it. Maybe we will. And if not, I think we'll be able to get pretty much like 99% of the way there to the point it's just like, okay, just literally need to finish off a couple of bits, and then we can go and spank Ganondorf. You know, give him the what for. Show him the business end of our numerous bits. It was catching beef. Well, catching beef was off the back of because you said you got bits in your teeth, and that was off the back of the orange. There was a whole chain of events. What's the next game I'm going to play? I haven't got any big games lined up. There's a couple of short indie games that have come out since Zelda came out that I want to play. There's a game called Homebody I want to play as a horror game. Looks really, really creepy. I'm really excited to play that one. I'll probably play that next Saturday if we finish this before next Saturday. There's a couple of games that came out on Game Pass. A couple of indie games that I want to play. And I still need to do. I still got the subscriber nominated games. I got 2 in the list. So if you're watching and you're a subscriber, you can recommend a game to me, and I may play it eventually. Because it is now June, and I did make this promise in January, and in the first 5.5 months of this year, I've played 1. I have tried to play the other ones, but I was sick every time it came up. Yes, you did say. So you've settled on Earthworm Jim, have you? Okay, well there are 3 games in the queue now, so I'll try and play some of those, and then can I add to that list? Of course you can, Jin. You are a subscriber. You are also a founder. You've got your first badge, so it's. Yeah. If there's a game you want me to play, just yeah. I mean, and I have the right to veto it if it's something that I've like, if it's something that I've played before, and I just don't think there'd be much entertainment value in me playing it a second time. There's a couple of games like that where it's like Outer Wilds. I've played Outer Wilds. I don't think there'd be. I mean, I haven't done the DLC, but I don't think there'd be any like benefit, like any real entertainment. That's one of those games that you kind of have to enjoy once. How do I feel about Honkai Star Rail? I could play Honkai Star Rail. At least that one's free. That's the new like space Genshin Impact game, isn't it? I kind of, but it's like turn-based rather than wait, was Genshin action RPG? But yeah, it's the turn-based sci-fi gacha game, isn't it? I could play that. I could play a session in Honkai Star Rail. I'm not against that. I have been keeping an eye on Honkai Star Rail because a lot of people have been playing it and saying it's very, very good. But my big problem I have with it is that I don't like any of the characters. There's one guy who I kind of like the design of, and he's like a 4-star character. So I couldn't. I mean, I'll use him if I get him, but he's like once you get all the 5-star characters, it's like. As new puzzle side scroller that looks like Inside and Limbo and Games Pass. That looks cute. It's sci-fi. Oh yeah, I think that's one of the 2 Game Pass games that I want to play. It's like 4 hours long, so it'll probably be like a one-off. Tower of Mort. No, what's it called? Something of Mortar? No, that's not it. New to Game Pass. I mean, I didn't say it because I couldn't. I keep forgetting the name of the frigging game. Why are you not here? Planet of Lana. Planet of Lana. Yeah, I've had my eye on that for a while. Because I saw the announcement trailer for it like ages ago when it came out. Yeah, looks really good. It's reviewed all right, and it's free, which is a lovely combination. So yeah, Planet Alana. I also play Cassette Beasts. I did start to play Cassette Beasts on my own, and stuff just kept happening that I was like, oh man, I got to stream this game. It's basically it's like a Pokemon game, but with 80s cassettes instead of Pokeballs. Yeah, it's Cassette Beasts. So yeah, Planet Lana, Cassette Beasts, Homebody, and then I guess 4 subscriber games that I have in that I now have in a queue. So we'll have plenty to do. And then I do want to do Pokemon Infinite Fusion at some point as well. And Nuzlocke in that. That'll probably come after that batch of games. And that'll probably take us through to the end of June, I reckon. So yeah. But yeah, no big games planned. I think with we went from the 2 Jedi games straight into Zelda. So I kind of want to have a few, maybe like a couple of months where we just play lots of little short games, because Starfield is coming out in September, and I am planning on playing it. I don't know whether I'm going to like it enough to like play it a lot, but maybe it'll be amazing, and I won't want to stop playing. So just need to kind of prepare for that. Going back to Sonic. Yeah, there's a new Sonic game. There's a DLC for Sonic Origins coming out on the 23rd of June. So I'll be playing that. They're adding Amy Rose to the original Sonic games. So, and they're adding all the Game Gear games to Sonic Origins. So I'll see what the new achievements are, and then yeah, do that. And I'll come back to Sonic eventually. We just played a lot of Sonic. and I got a little bit burnt out on Sonic. It was just we played we had Sonic Frontiers as well, which was great, but was quite long. And I don't know. There's just only so long you can talk about Sonic. It's the same with Zelda. It's the same with any franchise. If you play it for so long, there's only so many jokes I can make about Link's big mascot head. So yeah, but yeah, no. There's a new Sonic DLC coming out this month, so we will play Sonic as well in June. I think that's the only other thing coming out in June that I've got my eye on, is the Sonic DLC. I'm not playing Diablo. There might be something I'm forgetting. Anyway, that's a heads up of what's to come over the next few months. I've also got a load of PS2 games kind of readied up that I want to play, like the cheesy action games that I like. I think they're short and they've got English voice acting. That is an important part of it, is they need to have English voice acting, I think. I like that Dolphin game, but the lack of English voice acting really hurts it. If it's got really bad 90s video game voice acting, it's ideal. I got some really good ones lined up as well. They've been in my PS2 for a while. Yeah. So yeah, some good stuff coming up. But first, Zelda. Like I said, I'm going to try and finish this Saturday. I think there's if I start early enough, I might be able to get everything done that I want to get done. But we'll see. If I don't finish it Saturday, I think I'll at least get most of the way there so that we can polish it off during the week. So yeah, let's stop. Thanks for watching. If you did, this has been Zelda. I've been Dandy. You've been Dandy. Stay dandy. It's my new sign off. It's not the whole thing, just the stay dandy bit. And I will see you anon. Have a good night and goodbye.